Good evening, folks. Welcome to the channel. Blue Dragon here, and tonight we are back on to continue pushing a wheelbarrow. Of all the most interesting things. Continuing on the epic journey down the road to get a golden katana as the grand prize at the end of this journey. I won't get it straight away, but you know what? This is how we earn it. We are continuing on right where we left off at the end of last stream. Thank you for joining me. Feel free to jump in chat, say g'day, give me crap, you know, all the usual stuff. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. If you subscribe to the channel, make sure you jump in the Discord server. Then you can jump in voice chat with me as well. So, where we are going, we are making our way all the way over to the northeastern corner, keypad 9, for those that use the keypad designations within the sectors, to the eastern side of the lake up there. How we looking? We're looking pretty good on the nutrition side of things. Health sort of things, we are uninjured, we have plenty of food, we've got water, we've even got wine on us. So we're pretty good for this evening, eh? Shouldn't need to do a lot of stops tonight, so I'm hoping I should be able to make a lot better progress than I did in the last stream. Although the progress wasn't bad last time, I did have to make a lot of stops along the way. You know, loot runs and whatnot. What I'm a little concerned about in this neck of the woods is wildlife, I'll be honest. There tends to be a bit of wildlife up this end of things. Bears and wolves, as anyone who's watched my previous not treasure hunts, Katana challenge videos will be aware when I had to come up through here on foot. I think it was the last one. I got attacked by a pack of wolves. They managed to kill me because I forgot about the fact that melee weapons simply do not work against wolves or bears or any of that. You need to use ranged weapons. Managed to get back. Eventually found my body. It took a while to find my body, and while I was trying to pick up my gear, got attacked by a bear. It was awesome. Managed to scare the bear off. Didn't kill it, but it didn't kill me either. So, you know, did alright. Yeah, somewhere just up here, I believe. we should come across where I had one of my old bases. Oh no, what I haven't done. Crank up the music. Here we go. That's better. You know what? I'm just gonna let her keep walking rather than stopping and resting. Oh, 4 key cards. Someone's been hitting up police stations. Keep hitting the wrong buttons there. What's going on? Here we go, doing it again. Very tempting to go bush to get there, but this wheelbarrow is not that easy to control off-road, so I'm not going to do that. Hey viewers, welcome to the channel. Jump in chat if you're logged into YouTube. Say good day. Introduce yourself. Tell me who you are and what you're up to. As you can see, I'm doing really interesting stuff at the moment. We get a good view of the countryside. A very close look at it. Here we go. We're coming up to the house where, well, I started off the season without worrying too much about a base. I think I built a small base down the south end of the Scum Island there somewhere. And then one of my squad mates decided to build a base, fence off this little house up here. Build a base, and I ended up making my own little building just in behind it. It's when I was experimenting with the circular buildings for strength training, where you have a mostly circular building and a wheelbarrow. Before people figured out the trick of being able to spin round and round on the spot. I didn't know about that trick at that stage. What I will do, however, is there is likely to be puppets here, get us some stamina back. Don't want to go making this death number 2, this little shack. It's gonna be hard enough with my internet not being fantastic at the moment, or the server performance not being fantastic for me. WW's not locked. Yeah, all over there in the hills. What is a bank town? Ah, it's Sasha. Was it? I wonder if it was Sasha that did a bit of a flyby for me earlier. Oh, now would not be a good time for you to do a flyby for the record. Call the horde on me now, I'll be dead as a doornail. Now, I need to keep our ears open for beepers. Jiggly. Interesting. Guessing things didn't go overly well. Oh, no car here. That's interesting. There's usually a car just next to the shop there. Well, you know what? If I don't end up with someone to talk to soon, I'm going to start telling dad jokes. Then you'll all be sorry. I'm not even talking about good ones. Terrible dad jokes. I love a terrible dad joke. Hey, do you know where dads keep their jokes? In their database. Told you it was gonna be really bad ones. Warned ya. Someone best be jumping on and talking to me, otherwise I'm gonna keep going. God, she was really puffed out that time, wasn't she? What did the baby raisin say to the dad raisin? You did a great job raising me. Like I said, someone best jump in, chat. Otherwise this is gonna keep going. And it gets worse. Oh, this is a bit close to town for comfort, isn't it? Yeah, there's generally puppets through the bush up there, so best be careful through here. Is that one gonna hear me? Yep, that one did. Let go of the freaking wheelbarrow. Hello. Looking for one of those the other day and I don't remember why now. I've got plenty more dad jokes yet, don't you worry. Yeah, my dad quit his job not long ago to pursue archaeology. His career is now in ruins. No, these dead jokes are not getting any better. Come on, you know you love them. What if father's take an extra pair of socks to golf? In case they get a hole in one. Oh no, I knocked my chocolate off the desk. There was a seal in front of Dad's front door. It was then that he realised the door was sealed. So apparently you can't use beef stew as a password. It's not stroganoff. Did you know that toasters were the first form of pop-up notifications? What's with me typing backwards tonight? Now that I watch the Flintstones in Dubai, but Abu Dhabi do. Told you, the dad jokes are only getting worse till someone logs in. What did the buffalo say to his son as he left for college? Bye, son. I hadn't been planning on streaming tonight, I'll be honest, hence the late notice. I was going to be playing board games tonight. Yes, I play board games outside of this. No, I'm not talking Monopoly. Or Scrabble. I mean, they're fine for people that enjoy those, but no, I prefer things, well, how do you say, a little more advanced. A lot newer board games. Plenty of really good ones around. I am actually a huge fan of Awaken Realms board games. You don't know who Awaken Realms are? Maybe don't look them up if you have a good relationship with your wallet. If you look up Awaken Realms, you will never again have a good relationship with your wallet. I can just about guarantee it. They're not cheap board games, but they are fantastic. If you're used to, you know, the sort of board games that you get from the supermarket, Kmart, Big W, that's the Australian ones. American ones, I don't know, Walmart maybe? I don't know. Don't know what you guys have over there, I'm afraid. What they sell. But, you know, the sort of places that sell Scrabble and Monopoly, and, you know, they've usually got 500 different versions of Monopoly. Yeah, you're not going to find these board games there. You got to go to your friendly local game store, FLGS, to get these sort of board games. Or GameFound, which is the board game version of Kickstarter. So the game we were going to be playing tonight is a campaign board game. It is like an RPG, I guess, but there's no game master, dungeon master, anything like that. You know, like you would have with D&D or any of those other RPGs. Instead, you're playing against the game. It's one called Tainted Grail. Some of you may be familiar with the PC games. There's two of them. I don't remember what they're called. I think one of them is called Tainted Grail Conquest, and I believe the other one is just called Tainted Grail, which are based on the same IP, from the same studio, or from a digital studio created by Awaken Realms, specifically for Tainted Grail. The first game they released was a roguelite, well, the first digital game I should say they released of Tainted Grail was a roguelite style game. I've played that a fair bit. Keep your eyes open, I might actually do a video or a stream or something on that one day. I guess if the game I want to play for a stream doesn't work out, I might use that as my fill-in one day. Kinda like I did with Aliens a few weeks ago. Very much a, well, I don't know about very much a horror theme, but it is a horror theme. It's a very dark setting, Tainted Grail. It's the old Arthurian legends, you know, King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table, except not the British version. It is the old Celtic version of the King Arthurian legends. So, anyone familiar with Celtic, some of the old Celtic lore? It's very dark, tricks to fae and things like that. So, the Arthurian legends, the Arthurian Grail Celtic version is quite a dark world, the one that they have imagined for Tainted Grail. World, the Isle of Avalon, shrouded in a thick fog called the Weirdness, which warps and twists any living creature that goes there. Generally kills people or transforms them into creatures. Weird creatures, as they're called in the game. Any animal that you come across that's spent time in the weirdness is warped and twisted, and quite often takes on elements of its surroundings, other creatures. Yeah, there's some weird things. So lots of miniatures with this game. It's one of the reasons it's so expensive. There's a lot of miniatures and a lot of cards. There's no board per se for Tainted Grail. Your map that you're playing on is created as you play, using tiles. As you explore, you start off on a single tile, and you can see the tiles next to the one that you're on. So, north, south, east and west. As you explore, you unlock more tiles. Open up more of the map. And, yeah. Risk encountering the weirdness, risk encountering some of these strange creatures, people that have been warped and twisted by the weirdness, other treasure hunters, shall we say? Yeah, it's good fun. The combat system is very unique. I've not seen a combat system like this in any other game, board game or digital game or anything. It's very interesting. You build your character up by, well, you've got stats, you know, along the lines of strength and stuff like that. But they're a little bit different there. Can't remember what they're called in this. There's 6 different stats. You gather experience as you go. You can spend the experience on building up your stats, gaining skills, and gaining new cards for your deck, because yes, there is a deck building element to it. You have a base deck that you start with. You can add and remove cards to that deck as you progress. Take out cards anytime you like, as long as your minimum deck size is 10. But yeah, we've been playing this new campaign, so this is the new version of it called Kings of Ruin. Played through the original campaign, Fall of Avalon, some time ago. Just to give you an idea, playing it fortnightly, it took us about a year and a half, I think it was. But COVID was in amongst that, so there was a lot of times where we couldn't play for a couple of months at a time and things like that. So it probably took us... No, I think it was 2 years total, and we worked out that it would have been about a year to a year and a half if it wasn't for COVID. Where is this road? There's a road here somewhere. Starting to regret coming this way. Yep, the wheelbarrow's starting to fight me. Don't do that, come on. Don't. Here we go. Up. So yeah, love Tainted Grail. A lot of fun. Love the lore. Love the creatures. Creatures are so unique in it. They're very different to anything you've seen in any other game. Any other game I've seen, at least. Game mechanics are very unique. The combat is something else. It takes a long time to get used to the combat. There's 2 different types of combat. There is, well, combat, and there's diplomacy. They work slightly differently, but basically your deck of cards at the start of combat, and you'll draw 3 cards. You get After everyone's had a turn, you get to draw back another card, I believe. And there are game mechanics that, you know, icons on the cards that allow you to draw more additional cards and stuff like that. So there is definitely a good reason to have a significant number of cards in your deck if you've got a deck that's built around drawing more cards, playing more cards. You can get some great combinations going. So you have icons down the left hand side and down the right hand side of each combat card. You gotta line them up. So where you manage to line them up, they're called keys. So you line up the left hand side of the card that you're going to play with the right hand side of the previous card that was played. At the start of combat, that will actually be the card of the creature that you are fighting. There will be icons on the right hand side of that card. And if you manage to line up some of those icons, you get benefits as listed on that icon. It gives you damage in combat, or sometimes other stuff like drawing more cards from your deck. There's also effects on the cards themselves. Most cards, the left and right is actually over on the left hand side of the card, with the open side, you know, the open side facing the left and the open side facing the right, which means that most of the card gets covered, which means the text on the card, once it's covered, is no longer applicable. Sometimes the icons will be down the right hand side, so they will stay permanently open. They're usually like buffs and stuff that keep going through combat. The ones that get covered are usually ones that, you know, it's an instant effect, you don't need to keep it going. But not always. Sometimes it's something that will stop the enemy attacking you for their response. But if you cover it, that effect doesn't take place. Too bad. Some of the strategic decisions you have to make. We're hungry, are we? What have we got to eat? Slightly off, yeah, let's eat that. Yeah, it's mostly water. How much benefit in that is there? What have we got that's actually got some substance to it? Some bit of carbs in the cucumber. Oh, that's right. We've got a meat spicy snack. Plenty of protein in that. Decent chunk of fat. Just make sure we don't try and explode our stomach. Don't need that. That's not fun. Won't eat that while we're... Oops, wrong button. God damn it. We'll wait for that food repulsion to disappear before we eat the parsnip. Not that there's much substantial in that either. God. I'm gonna have to start putting on the warm clothes soon. We got anything else in here? Oh, got some orange juice there. Mostly water. That's not what I wanted. Oh, we have a chili there. Let's eat that. Ah. Alright, let's do this. What I haven't checked for a while is the condition of my boots and stuff. Oh, they're okay for the moment. It's good. So we're just going to keep following this road to the other side of the lake. Pretty sure. Hoping it's on the southern side of the river and not the northern side. I need to get the wheelbarrow across the northern side. That could be problematic. If that's the case, I may get Sash to pass me lead and build a bridge. So I reckon that'll be quicker. We are not going up the zigzag, that is a long way to the top of the hill. Especially in a wheelbarrow. It wasn't the shovel a groundbreaking invention? That chocolate went down the wrong way. I don't recommend it. Chocolate's good, but you can't breathe it. Oh, we're not actually getting cold yet. No. A little bit further north and we would have been able to go and get it. No, I think we have established that resting and jogging is the better way of doing it. Although, so I've been addicted to cold turkey for 2 years now. Keep telling people that I'm trying to quit cold turkey, but nobody seems to take me seriously. I don't think anyone ever takes me seriously. Probably a good idea. I mean, you're taking a risk by taking me seriously, let's be honest. Yeah, I know you need to pay, but we did that before we left, so we can hang on. Besides which, clothes are already dirty. And it's not like it has a negative effect on the character at this point. Oh, come on. What did you stop for? What do you guys think of the tunes? Not bad, eh? If you're enjoying the music, make sure you check him out on YouTube. Aimed Ahead Official. Or just Aimed Ahead. It's 3 different Aimed Ahead channels. I'm using Aimed Ahead Official music for my streams. Make sure you check out their other music as well. The other 2 channels. Yep, well, unfortunately there's no bushes here. Unless I go along after road. Clearing D1. Yeah, you're not far from me, are you? Well, I won't be clearing it. Guess we better do the righty. If I gotta listen to it, so do you. Although the music's kind of drowning that out, isn't it? Can't say I'm disappointed. Well, in good news, folks, the computer's on order. So, you should get a whole lot better on this stream and edit in the very near future once that arrives. Much better quality video streams. I won't have to use the cloud server for running the game, which means it should run a whole lot smoother. I'll be able to crank the settings right up. Still be 1080p for a while. Got to get my head around moving up to 1440p. Gonna have to do my research into what's involved. Got to change all my overlays and everything. It might be a little while me getting set up for that, but it'll be a step up going to the new computer anyway. Should be able to run this on epic video quality. That's the intention. Not this. What are we on at the moment? Yeah. Low. So it will look a whole lot better. No, we don't want to get in. For God's sake. Thank you. Drive. Start the car. Who remembers that ad? You know, I did used to have a job collecting leaves. I was raking it in. Oh no. Someone just lost their car. Oh dear. So, one of the top stories in the news recently was about convicted hitman Jimmy Two Shoes McClarty. He confessed today that he was once hired to beat a cow to death in a rice field using only 2 small porcelain figures. Police admit that this may be the first known case of knick-knack paddywhack. Oh, did you hear that rumour going around about butter? Actually, never mind, I shouldn't spread it. Told you the dad jokes are gonna keep coming. Love a good dad joke. Even more love bad ones. You know what they say about cliffhangers? I'd say the server might be starting to get busy because we're going to start having that old chestnut again, are we? So what's the difference between in-laws and outlaws? Anyone? Outlaws are wanted. I'm starting to get concerned that my wife might be immune to my dad jokes. Either that or she's ignoring me. Wouldn't blame her. hate perforated lines. They're terrible. Speaking of my wife, yeah, just don't kiss your wife with a runny nose. You might think it's funny, but it's not. Temperature's going down a little, but the body temperature's still 36.6, so we're doing alright. Yep, there we go. What do you call a hen looking at lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad. Hey, I have never yet said they were good dad jokes. You brought this on yourselves, you're not talking to me. Someone jump in chat, please, these dad jokes are getting worse. .14% of sailors are pirates. Don't ever trust stairs. They're always up to something. How do you tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? You'll see one in a while and you'll see one later. I was looking at coffins today, but I decided that's the last thing I need. Hey, Edsus, how you doing? What's Blue doing? Blue's pushing a wheelbarrow. We are going to, well, pretty well the four corners of the map. So, I don't know if you caught the stream the other night. We did the first two temples in Z4 and D3. We're on our way to just the other side of the lake here that I'm on my way to, just at the right hand side of D1. Once we go to that temple, we will be on our way to Z0. Ah, shit. Oh, ghost puppet. Ah, you snuck up behind me, didn't you? Aren't you a cheeky one? Don't you go pinning me between you. Right. Let's get some stamina back. Since we're stopped anyway, I might go and have a look in that gas station. Probably Epic Gold Katana Challenge. So one of the admins has, this is a regular event that they do once a season, so between wipes. Generally it involves one of the admins building a set of temples around the map, usually at 4 extreme distances, as far apart as physically possible, and then they make up some rules that you got to follow going from one to the other. So generally no vehicles allowed. One of the previous ones we had to, well, actually most of the previous ones we had to start out naked. This one we're allowed to start with all crafted gear. And there's generally something that we've got to take with us through the whole journey. In this case, it's a crafted wheelbarrow. One of the previous seasons it was a log, one before that it was a wooden sword. So there's 4 temples. As I said, I started at the D4, which was just west of the dirt bike track. I have been to the one at Z4 by the dirt bike track. Started there, went to the one at D4, which was where the white road meets the wall, right in the north of D4. Now I'm on my way to just east of that C-shaped lake. where the next one is, just at the, I believe it is just north of that T intersection in the yellow road, just to the east of the lake. Then the last one is down in Z0 somewhere. Yes, it is a long journey. Oh yeah, time consuming. Last night's effort, which got, well, sorry, not last night, last stream's effort was about 6 hours worth to get from that first temple down in Z, what did I say it was? Z4 up to D4 and then back down to the yellow, nearly back down to the yellow road. It was about 6 hours worth. But including stopping to get a bit of gear, including this backpack and quiver, and attempted to get a pistol. Managed to get several pistols, several magazines, and some ammo. None of which made up a full set. So I got 45 caliber pistols with magazines, and I got 9mm pistols with ammo. Yeah, I'm around about, probably over halfway actually, because I'm not that far from the third temple, and then I've got to get down to the final temple down in Z0. So yeah, a bit over halfway. I don't know if I'll finish tonight. Hopefully. So there we go. So, Edzis, do you play Scum yourself? Oh, so this challenge, by the way, is one set by the admins of this specific server, which is the Australian ZTV server. This is not something built into the game or done by the devs or anything like that. It's purely the admins for this server. One of many awesome things that the admins on this server do. One of many reasons I love this server. The game dying. Yeah, look, around Christmas time a patch came out that a lot of people weren't keen on. I know a lot of people stopped playing and things like that. But with the recent patch, a lot of people have gotten back into the game. And I'll give you the tip, just between you and me, this game is going to absolutely skyrocket on release. So, you know what, now's your time to get in and get onto it. Yeah, there's no plugins for servers yet for Scum, because the devs haven't released the ability to do mods or anything yet. That will come out on full release, because it's still only early access. They've actually not long announced that release won't be until next year, which is unfortunate, but we are going to get more content between now and then. Originally they were talking about release being later this year, but there wasn't going to be any more content. But they've changed that plan, which is good. Really good, to be honest. Yeah, it's just a matter of the admins jumping on and using, you know, admin god mode to build stuff and do stuff like that. Look, I played a lot of DayZ before I started playing Scum. I've probably got in the vicinity of 1800 hours in DayZ, I think. Can't remember if it's 1300 or 1800. Anyway, no, I like Scum better than DayZ, though I haven't played it since the recent patches, the last couple of patches they've put in. I mean, DayZ has mods. Probably something it's got going for it. It's got multiple maps got going for it. What you can see here, this is Scum with the graphics settings turned right down. I have a new computer that I ordered today, so once I get that, I will be turning the graphics settings right up. But yeah, I actually think the graphics in Scum is far better. The health system is far more detailed. I mean, get a look at that. Get a look at what it tracks. This is default Scum. So you got your food. All your food starts off down here, stomach, intestine, colon. It works its way through, keeps track of all your vitamins and minerals and all that sort of stuff. Your energy levels, proteins, carbs, fats, fibre, yada yada yada. Yeah. It's detailed. The health system. There is a disease system coming out on its way. They're also bringing in broken bones. Yeah, look. Bear in mind, this is Scum with the graphics settings turned way down. So I think Scum with the graphics turned right down is probably as good graphics, if not slightly better than DayZ with the graphics turned right up, to be honest. Look, DayZ was fun. Official servers had a lot of problems with hackers. Even modded servers had a lot of problems with hackers. They didn't, unless they've changed it recently, they didn't have great tools for dealing with hackers in DayZ. Scum, they're still working on those, but if you get on a good Scum server, admins have got the tools to deal with hackers. You know, using... So, and the Scum devs are very active in the community as well. But yeah, the crafting system, I don't know, I think I like the crafting system. Oh, hey, check that out, down the river, that's the temple. Temple 3, hey, Edzus, you get to watch it live as I get to the next temple. And it is on this side of the river. I am very, very glad for that. I was not looking forward to having to go out and around the lake to get there. Not maybe. I better not have put it on the other side of the river, I hope. Oh, so the system with the vitamins and minerals, it's freaking awesome. Actually, for the most part, you don't have to worry too much about it at this stage. It's not a big deal. The game does keep track of it, so every food has vitamins and minerals in it, and if you look at, like, you mouse over one of the foods, it tells you the basics. So you got all your proteins, carbs, fats, fibre, sugar, saturated fat and alcohol, right? They're the basic stuff that it tracks. When you mouse over it, it tells you how much of each of those it has in it. Hold down control, gives you the detailed version of every little mineral that's in that food. And that's total for that piece of food. So if you've got multiple serves, like this cream here, when you first get it, you can get it, so it's 4 out of 5, I've already eaten one of those. That's what's left in that, so that's 4 serves worth in there. So I take a bite out of that, and I get a quarter of what was in there. So if you run low, like, they haven't fully implemented that system, like, it tracks it, you can, but it doesn't seem to have any side effects when any of them get low at the moment. That's all going to be part of a future system that tracks, like, broken bones, for example, is something's coming in, diseases. There's a lot of that sort of stuff that's coming in. So at the moment, you can get infections, so you need antibiotics for infections. There is diseases you can get that you can treat with antibiotics. But later on there'll be other diseases that you need other medications for. So there's a full healing system, skill based. That's your medical skill, as you can see mine's advanced. And that has a direct effect on you treating yourself or treating others. The higher your medical skill, the less bandages you need to bandage yourself or others. You can actually bandage others as well. Sure, if I get attacked by a wild animal or a puppet, that I'll probably need to show you how that bit works. But it tracks where on your body the wound is. So this skeleton body thing here, it'll actually show the region will turn red where your wound is. And if it's a puppet attack, puppets being the scum version of zombies, that wound can get infected. Now, there's a couple of different ways you can deal with that. So, if you've got a good medical skill and it's only a minor wound, it'll generally deal with itself. But if you've got a low medical skill or it's a particularly bad wound, it tracks how dirty the wound is. If the wound is too dirty, it will get infected. And it tracks pathogens both internally and externally. Externally is like how dirty your clothes are. Internally is obviously how dirty the wound itself is. How, if there's, you know, toxins leaching into your bloodstream. All of which is bad. And so when you go to treat that wound, if it's starting to get infected, you can actually take the clothes off the location of the wound. So if it's a hand wound, you just need to take your gloves off, for example. Or if it's a head wound, you just take your hat off. It's a bit more complicated when it's a body wound, because most of your clothes, as you can see, touch your body. One thing I love, I don't know if you can see it, but when you repair clothes, this is one of my favourite things in Scum, which DayZ doesn't do. So you take items out of your backpack, and the backpack actually shrinks down. So I can't put it in the wheelbarrow because it's too full, but yeah, your backpack actually changes how much space it takes up, like how fat it is. But if you have a look, see how there's patches and bits where it's sewn up? That's actually where I've repaired the backpack. When you get it, if you get a brand new one, it doesn't have any of those markings on it. Each time you repair it, it adds more of those sort of markings. There's a lot of those sort of detail things, minor details that they've added in Scum. Stupid little things like, you know, an empty backpack will look empty, like it'll be flat on your back. As you can see by looking at my backpack, that is full. And all the clothes I'm wearing, well, most of the clothes I'm wearing are crafted, so animal skin jacket and pants. I do have my animal skin boots in the bag. Now, I reckon the temple should be down this way somewhere. Should probably head down to the river. That would depend on what country you're in and whether you get it on sale or not. They regularly have 50% off sales. Keep your eyes out for that one. I honestly don't remember what the standard price is. Check it out on Steam. But yeah, keep your... It's not expensive. It's not the... I mean, it's early access, so it's cheaper than a, you know, AAA game. Yeah, well, that's something that they've been working on in the background for a long time. It's a feature that they've been planning on implementing for a while. The vitamin and mineral system's been in the game for a long time. Same with the infection rate. There's a couple of minor diseases, as I said, that have been in the game for a long time. I think that's on the back burner for other more major features. There we go. Temple 3. Check that out. I don't know, we had a red temple and a white temple. I guess this is a brown temple? I don't know. The other ones were fully painted. I guess he ran out of paint. There we go. Look at that. Do we need water? No, we're adding cucumbers and stuff. So I don't need water. Look, to be honest, the gold katana looks awesome. Damage and durability are actually the same for the different versions of the katana. There's also another sword called a Tang Dao. The Tang Dao and the different variations of that, and the katana and the different variations of it, are just different looks. As far as damage and durability goes, they're no different. But that said, it is the most damaging melee weapon in the game. Yeah, you actually can. Yes, you can actually one-tap it. Mind you, you can actually also single-tap enemies with a M16 with a bayonet on it. The bayonet on the M16 is also very, very good. I know a few people that prefer that. It takes a lot more stamina. It actually does more damage than the katana, but it takes more stamina to hit with it. But it also has the benefit of being able to shoot things. Sorry, just working out where in Z0 I actually need to go, so I know what roads I'm taking and all that sort of thing. So, we are over on the east coast. Oh, it looks like it's going to be on that beach. Sort of southwest of that southern of the two big islands in Z0. Alright, which way are we going to go? Well, there is no real straight way to go, is there? Except through the radiation zone, which I am not doing. That is just a bad idea. That's going to be some pretty rough ground between if I go directly south, isn't it? No, I only stream on YouTube at this stage. Haven't jumped onto Twitch or TikTok, no. I can't. I'm not set up to multi-stream at the moment. Once I get my new computer, I'm thinking about looking into multi-streaming YouTube and Twitch, maybe. No, look, I'm happy to just build up the views on YouTube for the moment. I don't want to split my focus too much. Limited because I work full time outside of doing the streaming thing, so I've got kids and a lot of other stuff happening, so I need to keep focusing on one thing. I find it hard enough. I do a lot of edited videos, not just streaming. Most of my content is edited videos, actually. The streaming sort of something I don't do a huge amount of, to be honest. I was actually having the debate only last week or two as to whether I'm going to keep streaming at all, or just stick to edited videos. But you know what? It's a bit of fun. I'll probably keep streaming. These events are a bit of fun. Should come and check out when I do the treasure hunts, mate. The treasure hunt is a weekly event on this server on a Wednesday afternoon. So it would have, don't know what time zone you're in, but let's just say an hour and 45 ago. So an hour and 45 earlier than this, what the time is now, is about when the treasure hunt starts. On a Wednesday evening. Yeah. That is, and it's a PvP event. I generally stream those. PvP event with what we like to call gentlemen's rules. So we don't. So it's full PvP, but we don't loot each other's body or gear, and we allow people to go back and reclaim their body when they die. Once you're at the treasure hunt event, the admins will actually teleport you back to the treasure hunt, back to your body if you die, so that you can reclaim your gear, so you don't have to run all the way back. Keeps the action going. They're a bit of fun. So the admins will pick a point of interest that's, like one of the quarters of the city, Summerville City up in D3, D4, or maybe the weapons factory or the submarine factory or something. They will hide a set of wooden chests around the map, around the location, and we've got to find them. I'll trying to avoid being killed by the other players who are also trying to find them. Tends to be a couple of people that just go there for funsies and shooting people. So you're pretty much guaranteed to get shot. I tend to die a lot. There's not many treasure hunts I haven't found at least one chest though. Well, my character hasn't suffered from the cold yet. Where do we want to go? I want to go out and round this town. So it is west of me. So we'll just keep going pretty well, straight down this way. Fighting the wheelbarrow the whole way because it wants to go downhill. So, Edges, what games do you normally play? You're a DayZ player, are you? Oh, Once Human's good. You're a Once Human player, are you? Yeah, I'm loving Once Human, to be honest. Don't blame me going to jump in that. That's loving what those devs are doing. If anything's going to compete with Scum for me, it's definitely going to be Once Human. I have been playing a lot of that. I've got a few videos on there for that too, and I do stream Once Human as well, so make sure you check that out, dude. Anyway, have fun. Oh, what server are you on Once Human? If you're still there, what server do you play? Well, I guess it's back to the dad jokes for me. There's a chicken there. Not going to be able to get that without making noise. I don't really want to attract attention of puppets. So we'll leave that chicken alone. No, we're not starting that nonsense again. So singing in the shower is all fun and games until you get shampoo in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera. Come on, get on there. There we go. A3. Oh, what happened there? Come on. Let's not press the wrong buttons now. There we go. Oh, legend. Oh, that's a long way down. That's one way, don't it? Oh, now the wheelbarrow is going to glitch on me. Oh, there we go. Where do we get to with my dad jokes? So what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy and the other is a little lighter. I think zombies spawn here, puppets, but you know what, I'm not taking the risk. I don't think there's going to be any going around this town, fortunately. Oh, another quad with one wheel. Yeah, wheelbarrow got me in the chest good and proper, didn't it? Rest it up. I might just go south. Yeah. Skip the roads a little. Go southwest a bit. Yeah, more southeast than southwest. Oh well. It's all a bit downhill from here, really. Tell. Yeah, check it out. Doing well. Cranking it. Yeah, I'm on my way to the 4th, mate. Been to the 3rd. Yeah, I'm trying out a few shortcuts here too to cut off a bit of road distance. We'll see how that works out. Trying to cut straight down to that next yellow road south of me. Well, that's a World War II bunker. Let's not get too close to that. Shit's sake. Ah, shit. That's a lot of puppets. Come on. Take that, you bastard. Get some stamina back. That'll do. I need to sharpen my sword too, don't I? Better do that before I go. Oops, wrong button. Do that before I go too much further. Hey, how busy are you, Tal? You could have a crack at those chat games. See how they work if you like. I'm interested to see how they work. Just try exclamation mark gamble if you're there. I'm thinking it should tell you what you need to do from there. Oh, building away? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I guess next season we're going to have to work out where I'm helping you build. Because, you know, with you winning that bet last stream. Yeah, next season, yeah. I wonder how easy it would be to go south direct from here. I reckon that's going to be pretty rocky and shitty. But that allows me to skip that goddamn town. I keep heading mostly south instead of sticking to the road. Should make pretty good time. Hey, and by the way, Tal, if you do end up doing this, because you're pushing a wheelbarrow, you don't need much in the way of warm clothes. This is all I wore all through the snow area. I didn't end up putting a huge amount of warm clothes on. Oh, Saturday night event. Wonder what the Saturday night event's gonna be. If I go directly south from, pretty much directly south from here, that will get me straight onto that north-south white road. Might not be quite as simple as that. Oh, quad bike racing. Nice. At the Z3 track. Nice. We did a dirt bike racing event there not long ago. That was a hell of a lot of fun. I need to be going directly south for that shortcut to work. I think that may be a challenge. Where I got my arm this time. Jeremy Clarkson, yep. Oh hell yeah! I'm not going to be able to do the event though. I'm going out tomorrow night. Spewing, I'm going to miss it. But there is no hope in hell of me changing my plans. There's no way I'm missing out on what I'm going to. My eldest has a drama performance on at their school. And cross between Disney and Game of Thrones. It sounds like it's going to be an awesome performance. Sounds hilarious. So looking forward to that one. Oh, that dog's an idiot. I don't know if you can hear him through my microphone, but he's barking away again. He's such a tool. There's a few rocks there. Okay, you know, Chad? Absolutely killing it, mate. Cranking through. It's pretty much a straight run down to what I probably should do is cut across. Hang on, let's think about this. No, I'll keep heading south, straight south from here, down to that yellow road just south of town. Down to the road that leads across to the hospital. Yeah, that's the go. Yeah, I reckon straight south. We'll follow this road south. And then keep... When I hit that T at the bottom of this road. Wherever the hell this road is. When I hit the bottom of this road, the T, just keep going south from there. Until I hit the road that goes across to the hospital. Sort of bypass that town there, and then on the road to the hospital. And then it is a pretty easy run down to where I need to go. Down to the hospital, go left, go east at the T, out the cross. Past the brick factory and go south from there. Yeah, that's the go. Just gotta find this road in front of me, south. I think that might be it just over there, eh? How's me boots looking? Boots are holding up well. Tell you what, give them crap, but hiking boots. These boots are made for walking. Torrential Tits, what a name. Gotta love it. Nice one, Sasha. Absolutely great name. That could be taken in a few different ways. Yeah, damn right, that's a hard slog trying to get a specific underwear set. Good luck, mate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, the server's starting to get busy. You know, progress is gonna take a hit. God, from here it looks like they've got a bloody barbecue on the veranda up there. I think we might be back to the dad jokes unless someone's talking to me. Ah, all dealing with this bloody glitch. No, it's a T intersection I'm getting off of this. Yeah, well done, Wraith. You know why you can't hear the pterodactyl using the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Hey, tell you like a good dad joke? Mick Jagger and Keith what? No, what happened to Mick Jagger and Keith Richards? Do I want to know what happened to Mick Jagger and Keith Richards? They were driving in the US and a turkey ran out into the road in front of them. They swerved to miss it but lost control. Hit a tree and both died. It was a rare case of killing two stones with one bird. I like that. That's a good one, Sash. Cal? Yep. That's a good one. Hey, King asking the Squire, how many volunteers do we have for my evil army? Squire, 384, my liege. King, okay, round them up. Squire, 400, my liege. Wow. Losing control there. What's going on? One of my mates, David, lost his ID the other day, so now I'll just call him Dave. Hey, look at that. We're at the factory. Okay, I have a stalker. He's just sitting there looking at me. Yeah, don't be blocking me, dude. Come on. Don't troll. Why is it not letting me drive it? Oh, Wraith or someone like that is it? Oh, Trusty. No, I don't know. I know I should know, but I'm a bit lost. I don't have enough brain power tonight. It's crusty. Should have known. Can tell by the abs. He's a funny bastard. The muscle mummy mobile. Yeah, okay. Make him grab the handles. Let's go. And my dog's being an idiot again. Oh, there's a log there. You don't want to get too close to that factory. If I could be bothered, I could probably go in and get some gear in the lockers just there. It's not a difficult run, but let's face it, I don't need it. Oh, he's a funny bastard. He's pushing his car around me now. Even pushing in a car goes faster than a bloody wheelbarrow. Alright, this bug's starting to get really old. Oh, that dog's back. We will park up under this transmission line, and then I'm going to do the old intermission thing and do the restart my game thing. Yeah, and good news, I will not have to do that once my new computer arrives. So looking forward to that. Right, folks, look at that, we have made some awesome progress. We are going to go to an intermission. I'll keep the tunes rolling while I restart my game. Just to top you off, what do you say to a hitchhiker with one leg? Hop in. You know you can't run through a campsite? You can only ran because it's past tense. Pretty sure I just heard my wife's eyeballs hit the roof of her head. Oh, Phil! Haven't seen you on stream in a while. How you doing, mate? Yeah, gotta roll the dad jokes, mate. I've been keeping myself entertained. I don't know about everyone else, but I like a good dad joke. I like a bad dad joke even more. Bunny, how you going?
It,
You know I'm streaming, right? Yes, I am streaming.
how's it going?
It's going alright. I'm making some wicked progress on this wheelbarrow thing.
Oh,
And I've been
how far
keeping...
have you got?
I've done 3 temples and I'm probably halfway-ish to the 4th one.
In one session?
No, this is the 2nd session. I did 6 hours the other night and I'm up to nearly 3 hours tonight.
How's your character's strength going?
I don't know, my character strength was already 5.1, so... And everything else was 5, so I'm not really building anything, I'm building much up. The actual endurance skill is building up nicely, though.
Sasha?
Hello.
Hey, Sash, how you going, mate? Back again?
I've been chit-chatting over with Krusty and Justy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That was hilarious, him pushing the car around.
Oh, that was funny as.
Funny, it was so good.
Oh no.
Blue
It
was
was.
pushing the wheelbarrow and Krusty came upon him, so Krusty just got out and pushed his car faster than the wheelbarrow, just doing circle work.
He was doing circle work, pushing his car. It was funny as doing loops around me and stuff. But no, the whole stream tonight, I've been telling dad jokes to keep myself entertained.
Been great.
Are they dad jokes about wheelbarrows?
No, actually, I haven't got any good wheelbarrow ones.
I don't know.
No.
Why did the blind man fall into the well?
Go on.
Because he couldn't see that well.
Oh, jeez.
So it's even better when I can hear the groan. That just tops off a good dad joke.
Okay, I'm gonna find a wheelbarrow joke. Okay. I used to own a wheelbarrow full of 4-leaf clovers, but then I realized I really shouldn't push my luck.
That's exceptionally good.
That was good.
Mm.
Oh,
I remember that for work
definitely
on Monday.
good. Oh yeah, that was.
I freaking hate jokes, man. They're so weird, and you don't know what to do. Especially when people start to tell them, and you're like, "Oh shit."
Depends if they're a joke you enjoy or not, I think.
My anxiety of not getting it makes me instantly afraid that I'm not going to get it, and so I'm thinking more about my reaction than the joke. And so then by the time they finish telling the joke, I'm like, just so in my own head, like.
Yeah, I've got
I
a
get
really
that.
bad habit of saying something I think's funny and it's actually really inappropriate. I've done that a few times in real life.
We've all been
It's really
there.
bad. Like, you know, things that sound funny are in your head and then you say them out loud and I'm like, I shouldn't have said that. You know, you do the old, no, lost that one. Hagrid. I shouldn't have said that.
Where are you on the map, Blue? It says intermission on your stream.
Yeah, I had to restart my game. Because you know the old 3-hour time limit thing. Hey, good news, Bunny. Ordered my new computer today.
Yeah, you said actually.
Stoked for
great.
that. Yeah. no longer having a 3-hour time limit on restarts.
It's going to be so good.
I'll be able to crank up the graphics up to full. It's going to be good.
But also you have to go through the pain of setting up a new computer and everything being wrong.
I've not long installed a new hard drive in this, so I've done a practice run for that already.
Ah, good.
Oh, there we go. I am back in the game. I'm actually right smack bang in the middle of B1 currently.
I'm gonna come and visit you.
On my way down to Z0.
Oh, do I
Alright.
still have a car?
You
Ashley
did
took care of it.
last time I saw. Yeah.
Will I do?
You made sure it didn't despawn for me.
Your car, yes, I moved it. I even parked it on its parking spot, and I put your boxes back in your car because they were just sitting out unlocked.
Oh, that's probably
free.
not great.
Free stuff.
Hey, that's not your plane I can hear, is it, Sasha? That's near me.
No,
Someone's
I'm
been
on my
flying
way down
around.
to rescue Captain.
Hey, did you do a flyover me earlier before you landed near me earlier tonight?
Nope.
Okay,
There's a
because
few
someone...
people around.
Yeah, because not long before you landed near me, someone flew past me.
Strangest thing with my character, like, she had the weirdest stuff on in her backpack, and she has 5 stacks of 9mm ammo.
Yeah, we bought that at the trader.
I did?
Yeah.
But
Or I
each-
gave you 5 of it.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say each stack is like not quite 30 either, so it's like each stack has been slightly used, like slightly used ammo.
Weird.
Hmm.
I just probably
Just
wasn't
scum
thinking.
things.
I wasn't thinking. Happens when you play and you're tired.
Oh, by the way, I just want to say thanks for explaining the word many to me. It means a lot.
Many?
Ooh, there's a
You know how
puppet
you
just
thank
there.
someone for something that's really nice and you say that means a lot to me? He's like, thanks for explaining the word many. It means a lot.
Oh. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a dad joke. See?
Yeah. It's all good. Don't stress. It's all good. It's part of the fun. Not getting a joke can be just as funny as getting it sometimes.
That everyone's laughing like at you rather than with you.
I mean, I don't. I'll try. Yeah. I don't think I do.
No, it's okay.
There's a puppet right next to me and he hasn't spotted me yet. Oh shit, what's going on? My weapons are not showing on my toolbar. What's going on?
They're still there, probably, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're still there, but I can't equip them. That's not helpful when I'm being chased by a puppet. Now, I don't know where my wheelbarrow is.
There it is.
I'll find it in a minute.
In the bush.
Are you watching my stream as well, are you?
Yeah,
That's got to be weird hearing yourself over the stream.
I muted it.
Oh, okay. That's probably a good idea.
Full of good ideas.
You are. So, there's puppets everywhere. Why is there puppets out here in the middle of nowhere? Specifically went out and around town so there wouldn't be any puppets. Take that, you bastard. Oh, was it in this bush, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Any more puppets I need to take care of? So let's search this bush while we're here. Here. So Phil, have you got any good projects on the go at the moment? I need to check out your Discord again, mate. See what you got on the go at the moment. For you guys, Phil Trainor, who's watching stream at the moment, that's Trainor's axe. He's,
g'day, Phil.
yeah, Trainor's axe, which you will have found in game.
Yeah, one of
no
the best
doubt.
looking fucking
They are
weapons, I reckon. I love them.
They are. They're actually a damn good weapon.
I wish there was like a specific like sheath for it though, like the knife sheath.
Yeah.
That'd be wicked. Carry a Viking
would be
style
good.
axe.
Yeah. I wish it kind of looks like it should do more damage than the standard small axe that it's based on, though.
Yeah, it'll do the trick. It all does.
I mean,
damage.
it does damage. It works well. I just kind of feel like it. Yeah.
Where are you at, Bunny? Are you in game?
Yeah, I just left. I'm going to try to stalk. I'm actually watching Blue's stream to locate him.
Oh, you're gonna stream
him
stalk
over.
me.
Yes.
At least you
What's
can't
the word
stream
for that?
stream sniper.
Yeah.
At least you're not going to be able to actually stream snipe me as such. Where am I going south to that road? I want to follow that. That way.
I was going to say, I know
Yeah.
where you are.
The real one comes with a leather sling. Yeah, that would be good.
Hell yes.
No, I've checked out Phil's Discord in the past, and he makes some awesome stuff. He does
Oh,
like,
nice.
in real world, like actually makes weapons and stuff. The last one I saw was one for one of your Discord members, I believe. Phil, was the frog one. Sorry, I'm not. I only sort of lurk on your server now and again, but on your Discord now and again. But yeah, that frog one looked pretty cool.
Frog axe.
Yeah, it was a frog axe. One of his Discord members, his name's Frog something. Sorry, I don't remember exactly. It was a while back I saw that.
Mech's on or off?
Mechs are on.
Yes, mechs are definitely on. Oh, that's right, because you went there not long ago, didn't you, Phil? Load toad axe, that's the one. Yeah. So you asked in person why they nerfed your axe, did you? Hey, Sash, doing a flyby. Hello.
Bunny,
So-
fired me.
Phil, were you invited to go there, or did you just sort of take a holiday there and rock up?
Where are you, Bunster? Going past the airport?
Well, I can't recognise where Blue is.
I'm just west of the
Down
hospital.
in B1.
Oh, okay.
I'm heading towards the hospital. I would so like to get hold of one of those Treo machetes, Phil. That would be awesome. They are such a cool weapon. They're actually one of my favourite weapons in the game. It's probably my number 2 next to the Trainor axe, to be honest. I do have the Treo DLC, but I'm choosing to play a female character.
If you had a second account, you could log in and give me the vest, couldn't you?
Yeah, I could though. I would have to have a second account to do that, and which would
someone
also
put
mean I need a
Lewis
second.
vest in the gear cupboard
What's a
Yeah, right.
Lewis
back at
vest?
home. That's the businesswoman looking
Oh,
suit
yeah.
thing.
That's not. It's nice. It's not so much my style. Like
It's not the Danny.
so smart and businessy. I did have one.
Yeah, Phil, I'm kind of jealous of you streamers that manage to talk to the devs regularly. I'll be honest. I mean, I've only been around for not that long, so I can't be too jealous.
I feel like you're heading up into the mountains.
Miss M seems to have a pretty good relationship.
Where are you, Bundy?
Whatever
Lost.
with
Oh, I'm
devs,
near the
doesn't
same
she?
factory.
Okay. Yeah, just keep heading down towards the town to the south.
I guess you guys have all been streaming for Scum for a long time. A lot longer than I have. I'm not
go
riding
past
in my
the
own
same
wheelbarrow,
factory.
for God's sake.
And
So-
not check.
Yeah,
Sorry, what was
my
that?
favorite thing to loot.
Bunny? Sorry?
Oh, the cement factory in B1 is my favorite. Ah, Things are good.
I was so tempted to stop in and check the lockers in there.
I don't
That's
know
such a
how to
quick,
get to the
easy one.
lockers. I just go to the workshop and get all the repair kits.
Oh, there's a set of lockers on the north side. You go in through a hole in the fence straight into that building. It's if you time it right, you've got plenty of time to get into that building. So, where do you talk to them, Phil? On Discord, on the official Discord server, or? Sorry, do you guys on Discord? Do you want me to put it back on push to talk for what I'm talking?
Oh, no, you're right, mate.
You're alright. Alright. Yeah.
No, I'm watching your stream, so it's making perfect sense.
Okay, cool. Oh, so you can see Phil's
same.
chat as well then.
I'm not getting cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
Wow, the only thing that is in the workshop today is rebar cutters
Oh wow.
and drills.
Yeah, Tommy Slave used to be a lot more active, didn't he? He sort of... JX must have sort of told him to quieten down a bit, I reckon. Especially on Twitter. Well, it's been a while since he posted any pictures or anything. Or posted any leaks that weren't official stuff, at least. He used to do that all the time. It's quite funny.
Leaks are good.
Yeah. Like, I reckon it was really good because we sort of unofficially got a look at what they were doing, even if it was stuff that they were sort of trying out that may or may not make it into the game. I actually like seeing that stuff. And there are members of the community that get a bit antsy when, you know, we see a feature and then it doesn't end up in the game, but that's part of the dev process, so...
No, exactly right. It's like having a roadmap, you know. The problem is that many of the community go, well, it was on the roadmap, it's not here, they lied to us. As opposed to,
Yeah.
if it was on the roadmap, this is what they'd like to do.
Yeah, this is what they were trying to do, but, you know, things changed when they implemented other stuff.
Yep, the Star Citizen folks learnt that.
Store Citizen, you mean? Sorry, I've been listening to too much of Pirate Software lately. That's what he calls it.
It's all optional.
It is. That's exactly right. It is all optional. You don't have to pay for DLC.
Oh, you know what makes me laugh? You get these people that buy, you know, a $2,000 space.
Well, isn't it? Isn't it?
And then they go think that they're going to be able to fly that by themselves.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Is
are they?
teamwork?
Is that one of
Yeah.
those big? Oh, my
Oh,
pizza's
I like
here.
games that need teamwork.
Oh, Bunny, if I've got ships that require, like, you have one person who's a pilot, but they don't have control over any guns. So you need to have a missile operator, and you need to have a, turret gunners, people in the turrets, like, shooting the guns and stuff.
Yep.
It's freaking cool.
Yeah, right. That does sound very cool. I used to play EVE Online before they made that pay to win, and when you had Titan pilots, like every ship was flown by a solo, but a Titan pilot, like you could never fly a Titan by itself, even though they were the biggest, baddest ship in the sky. A fleet of frigates could take it out because a Titan couldn't hit it.
Yeah.
Because it's got big guns. But yeah, so it required a group effort, and like building it and fueling it and all that sort of thing was definitely a group effort. And they were fantastic.
Comes down to cooperative effort and relative skill a lot of the time. Like if you've got a big ship with 5 gun turrets, and if you've got a skilled pilot and a little fighter, they can take that thing out.
Oh man, we used to have a lot of fun in a corporation I was in. Corporations being the equivalent of like a
guild.
a guild. Where we would do our frigate roam, where you just cruise around, frigates being the smallest armed ship in the game.
Yep.
We would just do a frigate roam where all of us were flying frigates. Small, cheap, easy, quick, very, very fast, small guns. Very difficult for bigger ships to hit them. And very cheap to replace. Like you generally have half a dozen or a dozen of them sitting in your hangar ready to go. When you're, once you get very well established, of the cheap ones, fully kitted out with all the guns and attachments and stuff, and you just go and grab one and join a roaming fleet and go and look for trouble. It was great fun.
Nice.
And yeah, because you'd have a fleet of like 20 or more of these little frigates. And you come across a couple of battleships, and battleships can't compete. Depending on which battleship, there were certain battleships that we just didn't take on, like the drone ships. If you came across one of the drone ships, yeah, you stay away from them, because they just mow down frigates like they don't exist.
Sounds really technical.
Well, because there's certain classes that, like each different ship has its strengths and weaknesses, and there's a couple of battleships that specialize in drones. They're literally little fighter drones, which are smaller and faster than frigates. And one battleship can have like half a dozen of them, I think. Remember? It's been a few years.
Yeah.
And yeah, they just absolutely destroy. They tear through frigates. They're actually designed to take down bigger ships. But because they're so small and fast, they have the same advantage of numbers that frigates do over bigger ships. The drones do, so yeah.
I am coming to you, but then I've gone past a police station, so slowing me down.
Priorities.
Yeah, priorities. Well, I'm just about at the hospital.
You're nearly there.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
where the final thing is?
No, God no. No, I'm heading. I'm on the road going towards the hospital. I'm going to go south from the hospital, go across that bridge, go east across the bridge just south of the hospital, and then go south from there down to Z0.
Yep.
I'm going to munch on my dinner. Ooh, that's dessert. Yum.
You
got
real
lemon
life
meringue
dessert or
pie.
actual dinner?
Hey?
Or in the game?
No. Real life dinner.
Huh.
So, it looks like my wife bought extras for dessert. Awesome.
I made an apple crumble tonight.
Oh, apple crumble.
Apple crumble. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife made, what was it? Strawberry crumble the other week. So good.
That sounds good, yeah. I like to do it like if I look in there's like a whole bunch of fruit going rotten. Like, well, not rotten, but like ending its life.
In case anyone who's tuned in recently is wondering what Blue's doing, he's wheelbarrowing around the entire map. From the bottom left corner up to the top left corner to almost the top right corner, and he's on his last leg down to the bottom right corner.
Yeah, probably should have.
Reward,
Probably
he'll
should.
get a gold katana.
Yeah, probably should have given an update for that earlier.
So I got your back, fam.
Yeah, you're good, mate. You're good. Thank you. Phil's probably sitting there wondering why I'm just sitting here pushing a wheelbarrow. But, you know. So where does the PvP zone for the hospital start? I can't quite see on the map. I think it doesn't
Whereabouts
touch
are
the...
you at? You're there. No, you can take that road down the side, and you're fine. You'll steer clear of it.
And it'll... Yeah, it should be right on this yellow road. They won't have
Yeah,
done that.
stick on the main road. You'll be fine.
Just gotta hope there's not too many puppets around here.
I was in the hospital earlier today.
There you are. Did you get some good loot?
Just 50k's worth. Only did one run.
Oh yeah, nice. So yeah, Phil, there's 4 temples around the map that one of the admins has built. The idea being that we start at well, we can pick our starting location, basically. So I chose to start very near the temple that is in. Well, this wheelbarrow's got a kink in the wheel, I think. The temple that's in Z4, just west of the motorbike track on that yellow road, where the sort of zigzaggy bit is in Z4. Next one is up in D4, is the second one I went to. Right where the white road joins the border wall. Third one being in D1, just east of the lake, right up the top of D1. So it's actually on the river, just next to that yellow T.
What are you doing, Sasha?
What?
And now I'm on my way down to the final one, which is down in the middle of Z0 on the beach. So not a short trip with a wheelbarrow. Oh, you taking someone up in the plane, Sash? Is that what's happening?
No, Captain and retired Brit.
Oh, okay. Thought you were flying them around and scaring them.
Yeah, that's what I was
Do
thinking.
something like that.
No, you'd never do that.
No, and I'd never be sarcastic either.
That's sarcasm.
Sure is. What's life without a lol?
Mm-hmm.
Not worth living.
I think Roger Rabbit said it best. If you ain't got a sense of humour, you're better off dead.
I would agree with old Rogerio there.
Hmm.
Not really, actually. But
Oi. The...
you found a
How's it
bunny,
going?
didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Bunny found a you.
Bunny tried to run me over.
I'm sure you did something to deserve it.
A little fright, but not kill you.
I didn't hear you coming until you were right
I
there.
tooted.
Did you? I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Have a ride?
You want to jump in?
Yeah.
I'm not giving you a lift back to your car, though.
Okay. Oh, ouch.
This is doing my head in, hey?
Oh, it
As
keeps
the
letting go.
Yeah, it keeps letting go. As the server gets busier, that gets worse. You jumping back in?
Yeah, but I won't slow you down if it bugs out again.
Ah, it's all good.
Hey.
Couple of seconds here and there. Son of Crazy's back on.
Oh, I keep meaning to do the memory module thing.
Why? What's your intat?
Can't look at it while I'm in the wheelbarrow, apparently. Oh, no, I can.
I say you should be able to.
4. It's at 4. What can it be? 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Blue, you stopped. Hey, don't worry. Yeah, it should be 5.
Oh, were you jumping back in, Bunny?
Nah, I don't want to make you, like, any slower than you already are.
It's so slow, this wheelbarrow, hey? It was so funny earlier with Krusty pushing his car around.
Oh, that was hilarious.
It's alright, I didn't know who it was to start with.
Muscle Mummy.
Yeah, well, because he had a balaclava on.
Yeah, he did, yeah. And
so I don't know.
baggy hoodie and stuff, so you couldn't
Yeah.
tell his physique.
I took the hoodie and stuff off, but left the balaclava on. But because of the overhang, couldn't see the abs.
I'm making you lag out. Is it having me around making you run
The
around?
server's actually
No,
a bit
there's
funky.
Oh,
no. I don't think it's you hanging around that's doing it, Bunny. I think it's just because the server's starting to get busy.
41 of 60.
It got really bad at one stage last night. I couldn't get more than 50 metres without it doing it. Sorry, not last night, last stream.
To the jail bases. They're open.
Whose are they?
No, it's not locked.
Hmm.
Doesn't have anything interesting in it at all. Completely empty.
Hmm.
Got a car in it. Locked. Open. Could be a trap.
Yeah, you
Another
can't-
cage.
You can't really build trap bases in Scum though. And even if you could, there's not really any point.
If you're creative, you can.
Oh yeah, you could build a trap base actually.
Like a
Wire.
oh yeah, that's true.
What about a base where you... Would you make a base that you can go into but can't go out of?
Yep. Done that before.
How? Like, because you fell down a hole?
Yeah, you get into the base, but you can't then get back out because of the elevation difference.
Yeah.
There's a few different little things you can do, with particularly with things like barbed wire and the palisades and things.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Barbed wire will fuck you right up though. Don't wanna-
Oh yeah, have you watched my video on the community hospital yet?
You had
We're-
to be treated at the community
Oh
hospital.
yeah.
Yeah, where I accidentally walked into it. That wasn't actually on purpose.
Like, yeah. The thing that's supposed to heal you also harms you.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship.
yeah, that's it.
Running back to my car now.
The hell, Steve's still at work. Must have got a 10-hour shift today.
Wait.
Yeah, one of my housemates works at the Woolies distribution centre, and
Yeah.
Don't forget I'm streaming.
Oh, great. nah, fine.
No doxing. Oh.
It's a big centre.
No worries, Phil. See you soon.
And yeah, he's obviously got. They must be busy.
Yeah, okay.
There'll be thousands of people that work there.
Oh, that'd have to be.
That's freaking huge. They got a few around. They got one in the western suburbs too.
Yeah, it's amazing. I like the we can like sort it all out so that we can all just get everything delivered.
It's amazing how much of a logistical machine the human race is.
Yeah.
The fact that you can go to a website, communicate with a computer around the world, click a button and have something in a couple of days.
Yep. It's efficient. Sometimes it's efficient and sometimes it's not, I guess. It depends if you're buying like a pair of, I don't know, something small and pointless and getting it
Yeah.
delivered and all that packaging.
Yep.
You know.
Or just the route it can take sometimes. I ordered a pair of joysticks from a company in Lithuania, and they went from Lithuania to Germany, fair enough, from Germany to the US to somewhere in the East Coast, and then from there to Hawaii, then from Hawaii to Sydney, from Sydney to Melbourne, from Melbourne to Brisbane, then back to Sydney, then back to Melbourne.
Was it during lockdown when everything was just a mess?
Nah, it was before that.
Yeah. Because there was
Mate,
that
try
time when things were getting sent back and forth.
Try ordering stuff here in Perth. Getting stuff from
Yeah.
over east. You know, it's actually quicker for us here to get stuff over from Singapore than it is from the eastern states.
Probably.
Yeah, it makes sense.
International quarantine, even during COVID, when we had all the
Bloody hell.
quarantines and all that, it was quicker to get stuff in from Singapore or Hong Kong than it was from the eastern states.
That's bonkers, isn't it?
Oh, it's crazy. And there's direct train lines between here and the eastern states. Like you can catch there's train lines direct from here to Melbourne,
Yeah.
here to Sydney. Here to Adelaide. Goes from here through Adelaide to Melbourne and then up to Sydney, I believe. Something like that. But there's multiple train lines. Yet it's still
I'm taking
quicker.
the train.
Yet it's still quicker. Even air freight is quicker from Singapore.
Fucking hell. I took that overnight, the sleeper train from Melbourne to Sydney.
Did you sleep well?
I did. Surprisingly well.
Yeah.
Yeah, then went to the pub. I took it Friday night, got into Sydney Saturday morning, went to the pub Saturday afternoon, got back on the train Saturday night, got back to Melbourne Sunday morning.
Oh, Jesus.
So did you do it just for adventure?
Star Citizen meetup.
Yeah. Okay.
There's this whole thing called Bar Citizen, and it's like a website, and people organise meetups. Like every week, there's a different meetup somewhere around the world.
Yeah.
The worst spot to build this place, there are literally no trees anywhere near.
Oh.
Where?
I'm building a place up in D3.
Oh, okay. So you got to do a lot of logging and carrying.
Yeah, but it's not being nice. In fact, it's being downright rude.
You need to borrow a Ranger to load up with wood and carry it over.
Yeah. Just strength training.
Where did you
Yeah,
say
that
you
too.
were?
D3.
Oh, okay.
You know that bunker in D3?
Yep.
Just to the south of it, there's a servo. Just a little bit towards the bunker from the servo. There's a little
Oh, I
stream.
bet
a
where
nice
you-
flat bit of land.
Where you landed your plane when I was up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, righto. Nice spot, but like you say, there's no trees there.
Yep.
Is that someone's flag, Sash?
Yep.
Yeah, we've had that issue a few times though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably going to need to destroy the flag and build a new one.
Yep. Poor buggers.
Yep. It's a pain in the neck, that one.
Put your blanket on, shouldn't I?
Yes. I'm going to go to the scrapyard.
Ooh, scrap run.
Yep.
Or something run.
Yep. Get lots of scrap.
Good idea. What are you going to build?
Metal chests.
Excellent. Always need more chests.
Yeah. Yeah.
Organized, you know, declutter. You know, find what sparks joy and keep that stuff and then throw the rest out.
Sort the inventory in your car.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
disaster zone at the moment, Bunny.
I've got to start,
My car.
yeah, I've got to
Clean
start
the
doing
inventory
storage
of
in
your
mob.
car at the moment.
Is it pretty bad, is it?
Yeah, it's like, I haven't done any sorting at all yet, basically.
Oh, okay, you're at that stage, yeah. That's, I
That's a
mean,
mini game all in itself.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's a form of Tetris, that is.
Heck yeah.
I mean, have you seen, I mean, you've been watching my stream, have you seen my wheelbarrow?
Oh yeah.
And my backpack?
Show us what's in your wheelbarrow. Hang on a sec.
There you go.
I have to wait for the lag.
Oh, did you not see it?
I'll see it in a sec.
There you go, I'll leave it open for a sec. Let me know when you're
Yeah, it's
seeing
about
it.
30 seconds behind, isn't it?
Oh, righto, yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a mess. Is that Santa Claus's outfit? How did you get
That's a
that?
Santa Claus jacket. Yeah, it dropped. I found it. I don't have the hat though.
Cocktails?
I've never seen
Yeah, I found a cocktail.
You should
Good
drink
drink,
it and finish your run with it.
Yeah,
No.
I'll drink that when I get to the last one.
Mushrooms and booze.
Oh hell yeah! Finish off with that. No, my last stream that I ate mushrooms on got age restricted.
Oh.
It's my only
Not
age
surprised, actually.
it's my only age restricted video, which I find really funny, considering some of the stuff that's on some of my other streams and videos.
They must just have an automatic filter.
Yeah, I think it's an automated thing, but still, you'd think it'd pick up on some of the other stuff that's on some of my other videos if it was that.
Do that.
Like, you know, swimming with no clothes on. The view that
human
you
body
get.
is natural.
Yeah, it is. But YouTube is American.
Yeah, true.
True. Very practical consideration right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
It's funny. The Americans just seem to have a real funny thing about that. Like, you know, guns and violence and blood and gore. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, show a nipple. Oh my god, you can't show
Oh,
that.
come
Oh,
on,
look,
geez.
just Jesus.
They're corrupting our kids, alright?
Yeah. Yeah.
Drill, and then there's like the lockdown drill, and then there's like the lockdown drill.
Oh yeah, but no, there's actual safety classes on what to do if an armed person walks into your classroom in kindy in America.
Yeah. But like they do it here, but they don't talk about guns. But it's still just like there's like a scenario where somebody is irate outside and they all have to hide.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is there really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they do it. Yeah.
I don't think they do that over
That
here.
kinda, I get that kind of makes sense.
Oh yeah, it does.
Because there's always some weirdo around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some kinders have like alarms. They play two sounds. There's the sound for evacuation, and there's the sound for hiding in the cupboard.
Yeah, right.
And that's in Victoria.
Yeah, okay. I
It's
don't know
Edelweiss.
that they have that here. I would have thought I would know if they did, but
Yeah.
given I've
Probably when
got
those Western Australians come over.
yeah, probably. You know how creepy it is running past
Oh yeah,
a
servo.
servo?
Are you going to go past the brick factory?
Yeah, I reckon I'll go past the brick factory and south from there.
Yeah, it's probably the best way in terms of
Because
elevation, isn't
that's
it, really?
more direct and better elevation. There's less of the hills and less of the stupid corners and stuff.
You can go bush from here if you go south-southwest.
Yeah, have you tried taking a wheelbarrow bush?
Not for a while.
They're kind
It's
of like
not fun.
shopping trolleys in their handling.
Ah.
They're like a shopping trolley that's got one locked wheel.
Mm-hmm. And we all love those, don't we?
Oh yeah. So much fun. Oh, this is starting to shit me. Wheelbarrow's doing the old let and go thing every 5 seconds again.
Oh, no.
It's just sort of respawning behind you.
Well, I had to do it once last stream where it let go, and by the time I got my screen back under control, the wheelbarrow was 20 metres in front of me. I'm like, cool, I wish it had just teleport the wheelbarrow 20 metres in front of me every time. That'd make life
Handy
so...
bug.
That would be a handy bug, that would be okay. That would
Not a
speed
bug,
things
it's a
up.
surprise feature.
Yeah.
I can't even find an empty backpack. All my backpacks are absolutely chock full of
Oh,
like junk.
I got backpacks.
I've got a
You
couple
need
of
'em.
I've got a couple of backpacks in amongst all my crap there somewhere too.
Well, they're not even full of. They're all full of like individual small things, so it's kind of like you're pain sorting all of this out.
But you do put on a backpack that you want to sort everything into, and just keep double clicking things. Unless it's closed.
See the event tomorrow night, Bunny?
Oh, the race, that's going to be fun.
Quad bike racing.
I so wish
Yeah.
I could go.
It's going to be hectic. Where is it going to be, at the dirt bike track?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think I'll be able to be free at that time. It's 8 o'clock, so
Ah, fair.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock my time. If it was like 10 o'clock, it would be a maybe. No, my eldest is doing a drama performance at school. That's actually where they are tonight.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm doing the first performances tonight, second performances tomorrow night.
yep. Oh,
I have
nice.
my tickets for tomorrow night ready to go.
You'll love it.
Oh yeah, it's going to be great. They're doing a drama production that is a cross between Disney princesses and Game of Thrones.
That's an interesting
They
mix.
write it themselves?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Yep.
It might have been written by one of them, but I don't think so.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to die in that.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, now from the little tidbits that they've been telling me, because it's a high school production and it's all of school, like all year groups combination.
Yep,
Yep.
yep.
But a large portion of them, including my teenager, are in like year 11 and 12. My teenager's year 12. And so it should be a pretty high quality production. It's not like the usual sort of school play kind of crap. It's actually pretty
Yep.
high production value. And yeah, nah, it should be good. Should be a lot of fun.
Excelente.
No, it sounds hilarious from the little tidbits, little teasers they've been giving us. They've been sort of doing this for months, probably 6 months now. They've been working on it. They've built all the costumes and the props and everything themselves.
Oh, that's fun.
All right, just going past the brick factory.
I like being backstage.
Ronzi's done one order, and it was for Ronzi.
Oh, really?
Withdraw 10,000 from ZTV Scumbag times 500.
Wow.
Damn.
He's rich.
5 million.
He's been playing it for a while though.
Yeah. He's top on the list, I think,
What's he
isn't he?
gonna do with that money?
Make it rain.
Mm-hmm. That's a whole lot of scumbucks.
Maybe he has to do that to give everyone their cash.
I don't think so.
Okay, they can just spawn in cash.
Yeah.
Oh, I got someone else trolling me now.
Probably Bunny. No.
No, it's someone in a white quad.
Uh-oh.
Someone who's
That looks-
painted their quad white, and they're wearing blue. They're wearing my blue camo. Oh, AJX.
Oh, Ajax.
They just disappeared. Oh no, because your back's turned.
Yeah, they're down the road. Oh, I'm thirsty. Maybe I'll have to drink some of my wine that I've got. What's that? Absinthe. It's a shame the absinthe doesn't have the right ingredients in it, as it should.
How do you know it doesn't have the right ingredients in it?
Well, it doesn't have a hallucinogen component to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absinthe. Good.
Real absinthe has a...
Depending on how it's made, yeah.
Oh, mind you, if you get the stuff that's off the shelf in Australia, it doesn't.
No.
They've... Yeah, but if you get the real stuff from over in Europe... It's quite funny, I'd never even heard of absinthe when I was, a teenager, a kid or a teenager or anything, right? My mum actually had a wormwood hedge around the house.
Oh wow.
Oh, really?
Could have made absinthe.
Could have. And as a teenager, it was my job to trim that hedge.
Is the hedge hallucinogenic?
No.
Ah.
No, I believe there's some kind of special way of brewing it, and it's
Yeah,
probably
okay.
it's probably got to be a specific variety of wormwood. Let's face it, it wouldn't be just everyday one.
We're gonna get your stream banned again.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's not banned. It's just age restricted, which isn't terrible.
These bloody Australians leading our kids astray again.
Yeah, I know, right?
Their highfalutin ideas about healthcare.
Yeah, how dare we suggest that everyone should have access to healthcare?
It's not like, people's pets are being eaten or anything like that.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Oh,
What?
God, that was just bonkers.
What?
Oh, blue.
I
So there
saw
was
some reaction videos to that from people that were in those areas. Like, quite funny.
There was a debate recently between Mr. Trump and Ms.
Oh yeah, the other one. Yeah, should know
What's
the
her
name.
name? I can't remember.
Camilla.
Harris, yes.
What?
Thank you, Bunster. And she was kind of just baiting him into saying stupid shit because she'd mentioned something which would trigger him. And one of the things he said was, well, you go to Springfield, Ohio, and the people, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets, the people the migrants who have come in, and it's just a shame. And then
What?
he got fact checked by the whatever it is, city controller or whatever it is of the city. It's like there is no credible evidence to suggest that migrants are eating people's pet cats and dogs.
I mean, that's just ridiculous.
I was reading the news.
I can't believe that
on it,
anybody
and it just
takes him
listed the fact
seriously.
checks, and I'm like, hang on, what fact check? What was said?
I find it difficult to comprehend that anyone voted for him, let alone people with half a brain
Yeah.
cell.
I mean, to be
the
fair,
guy's an absolute
we've got-
muppet.
we've got Clive Palmer, so
Well, yeah, people vote for him.
I forgot about him.
And Pauline Hanson, people actually voted for her.
yep,
She was a frick.
I don't like it. Oh, goodness.
Who was that? Yeah.
Thought I'd find Rage a bumper.
Yeah, ScoMo got voted into. Let's not forget that one.
Yeah, true.
And Tony.
My wife was just pointing at, yeah, Tony. Who the hell voted for him? I know it wasn't me.
That, like, I just love that video of him eating the onion. My favorite thing.
That was a hell of a cool clip to watch.
Tony.
It was like he just had like this brain freeze, and he was handed an onion, and it was like he didn't like think very much, and he was visiting the farm and stuff, and he wanted to make a good impression.
And he
So
ate
just,
it.
like, bit a chunk out of it, and like
Oh.
chewed
Oh.
it. It was like, yeah, that's a good onion, you know. Well,
That
it was
was
almost like he just had like a brain lapse though, like
that Abbott, was it?
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he was a few brain cells short of a set anyway. Oh, I mean, just the fact, like, he was so out of touch with the general public that he just, like, he's the one, because you know he's the one that chopped the budget out of the NBN rollout, right?
Oh, yeah.
And he's the reason that it took years and years longer for the NBN to roll out.
I'm still salty about that.
Oh yeah, you and me, but mate, WA's the one that missed out the most on that. We got absolutely gimped because we were the last ones to be getting it, and
Yeah, of
there's entire sections of Perth metro area that still don't have it. That are still on like ADSL or even dial-up.
The worst is when they try to sell you those modems that work on the phone signal. Like, and they'll like swear that they're faster and cheaper, and then like 5G, they just don't work.
Yeah, a lot of those sort of things. It depends on where you are and if your local exchange is set up for it and all that sort of thing.
Yep.
Because the exchange has to be set up for it.
Yeah, they called me today. They're like, we want to give you like a better deal on your internet. It's going to be cheaper. It's going to be faster. I'm like, please tell me it's not one of those weird 5G modem things that don't connect to the NBN. And they're like, yeah, that's what it is. I'm like, nah.
Do you even have good 5G reception where you are?
I have no reception. Like, I
Yeah,
can't
so it
use
wouldn't
my
work at all
phone.
for you.
No.
No, what blew me away a few years ago, I moved over to Queensland to for work. And I was living in like Central Coast Queensland, living in a small country town. And like it's a little beach shack community. And we had at the time better internet there than most suburbs in Perth. In a small beach shack country backwater town on the east
Yeah,
coast.
it's crazy.
That's why we get the shits on when about how little support we actually get over here in WA. Because we get very little budget for infrastructure or anything from the federal government. We get no support from them. Yet a large portion of the federal government's income comes from WA, from the mining sector.
Sure does.
Is that why WA wants to become its own country?
Yep, that was why it nearly happened years ago, and that's why there's starting to be more of a push for it again. And I'm actually a big supporter of that.
Imagine if that
Yeah, I'd
happened.
be
It would
quite-
be
I'd be
amazing.
quite
It would be
happy.
like literally you could go to another country
Yeah.
Yeah.
without
If
traveling
we-
overseas.
if we actually became independent of the rest of Australia, we would be among the richest. We would have among the highest national income,
GDP per capita. Yeah.
PDP per capita in the world. We'd
Seems
be,
so.
yeah,
Like, it does seem sort of like that, but then I feel like when, like, the UK separated from the euro, like, it is just better to be bigger and have stronger, like,
Oh,
international-
100%. Yeah, people are better off together.
oh yeah,
Like, we can still be like friends and whatnot.
yeah. Look, I think it'd be like Australia and New Zealand. I reckon the setup would have
Yeah,
to
it'd be a bit like that, wouldn't it?
and I reckon
Yeah,
that'd be a
make
good
it that
setup.
Australia, New Zealand, and the other country of WA all have the same currency.
Yeah, I don't know about same currency. I don't know that we should have the same currency as New Zealand.
I think there should just be one currency for the freaking world. It'd be so much easier.
Yeah, yes and no.
Without having to convert your money to go overseas to go wherever and do exchange rates and crap.
Isn't that what Bitcoin was supposed to be?
Theoretically.
Well, it's funny. There's actually a lot of countries that don't use their own currency. They use US dollars instead, and
Yeah.
they're not US countries because their own currency is so fucked up. What was it? Zimbabwe did that for a while.
Yeah, you can get $1 trillion Zimbabwe note.
Yeah.
I thought about getting one just to have $1 trillion note.
Yeah. No, it was funny because I was working with a Zimbabwean guy at one stage, and he was reading the paper, and he was showing me in the paper a guy with a wheelbarrow load of cash going down to buy a loaf of bread.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that picture.
Yeah. Like, that just, like, what the hell? What's going on with your inflation rate? It
Yep.
got to the stage where retailers were not accepting Zimbabwean currency. You had to use US currency because the economy got that bad. I mean, we're talking, what was that, 20 years ago now, but I don't think it's got a whole lot better since then, has it?
I think it's
I
like
don't know.
if you're a government and you think you're gonna solve all your money problems, what you'll do is you'll just start printing extra cash for yourselves. I think that's when it gets out of hand.
That's what causes the runaway inflation.
Because like, it's a great
Yeah.
idea. We'll just print an extra $1 billion today, and then we'll use that money to buy stuff. And then
Yeah, but I think that's a form of corruption, and I think that's actually gimped a few countries as well.
yeah, but it seems like such a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
Back in a few moments, guys, I just realised I haven't done my Norwegian tonight, so I will do that and come
Okay.
back.
No worries.
Maybe where you're at on the map, Blue.
I am slap bang in the middle of A0, so I've not long crossed over the bridge going south.
Yeah, cool.
The eastern bridge, that is.
Down and see you. Are you in the bridge heading down? Oh, have you crossed over into the Zeds? Or are you about to cross into the... Dude,
No,
I'm
the northern bridge in A0.
I'm like, where you are? How can I not be seeing you? Oh yeah, you're literally there.
Oh, there you are. I'm just off the road.
I was like looking at your map and I was looking at my map. I'm like, oh wait, hang on a minute. The dot's in the same place.
Yeah, I'm just taking a shortcut through the bush. Yeah, shortcuts don't work overly well with the wheelbarrow.
I
But
thought
I
you
have,
got the hang of it.
yeah. It does take a bit of work sometimes because it either wants to go downhill or directly downhill or directly uphill. Going like diagonally or something like that is just a big no-no with the wheelbarrow. It doesn't like it
It's
at
like
all.
real life.
Yeah. You know what? I like your fully armored and everything. That looks good.
This is the Rager you stole from me.
Oh, is it?
In the, underneath the...
No, I didn't steal that. That was the treasure hunt. That was the
Yeah.
treasure hunt Rager that no one else took.
Yeah, 100%. This is the Rager that was like literally underneath the...
Yeah.
get it out past all those mechs. It's this one.
Yeah,
If you
wicked.
look at the name of it, it's called Stole from Mechs.
Nice. Good name for it. I'm thinking this way might not be such a good shortcut.
I wish I could help you, but I can't help you because you won't get a golden katana.
No, I can't take help, I don't think.
Especially not like on a stream where anyone could see that I've helped.
Yeah. And we will have an intermission where I teleport to another part of the map, ladies and gentlemen.
Like those nature documentaries.
Yeah, we'll just fast forward to later on in the journey.
Miraculously, the duckling survived the crocodile attack.
Mm.
Duckling made it to the other side of the river.
Bunny gonna give you a lift, is she?
Don't know what you're talking about. we're just going to have an intermission while I, fast forward the journey.
Actually, I can come pick up on the plane.
Yeah, how good would that be?
Arrive in style. And not crash.
Are you two going to come and have a cocktail with me when I get there?
Yeah.
It's got three.
Yeah, I should always drink and fly.
How long do we get there though?
No idea.
Whereabouts is he on the map?
Right in the middle of A0.
Oh, okay, so you haven't crossed the bridge yet.
No.
So he's probably got another hour yet. That'll go in no time. Oh, excuse me.
I'm gonna go to the trader. How many fame points have I got? 107.
What do
Tell you
you?
what, I've been racking up the fame points.
I want to buy a front for this Rager because it's lost its whole front half, but I can't because I need 120 fame.
You need 250 for a Rager.
Ah.
Yeah. I can buy it though.
Yeah, okay, because like it looks so ugly. It's like all missing its front.
Which trade are you heading to? A0? E2?
Yep, A0.
Right, I'll head down there.
Yeah, that'd be good. Can't have an ugly car.
No, hell no. That would be illegal.
Yeah.
There's definitely something in the Geneva Convention about that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a bit scared to fly at the moment because the server's a bit funky.
Oh yeah. What will happen?
Like I'm having trouble filling in blueprints,
Yeah, I probably would avoid
picking up sticks.
flying at the moment.
Does it cause desync in your crash, or will you just like stutter and crash? Like,
Oh,
how
I
does
don't
it cause you to
know.
crash?
I'm just a bit concerned about it.
Like
After
suddenly
restart might be the go.
the car is like behind you and you're like in front of it.
I don't know. I would imagine it would just lag out and yeah, or it could be one of those things where you get out of the plane and it falls through the map.
Oh, I fell through the map in Once Human earlier.
Oh really?
Oh, really?
What did
Yeah.
it look like underneath?
It wasn't in the world, it was in a silo. I actually recorded it after I fell through. There's like a floor underneath. Because there's one of the silos where, like Bunny, you might remember, where you've got to rotate the statue to teleport through to the second part of the silo.
Yep.
Yep. So when I did the statue rotate thing, the screen flashed and then I was falling through the ground. And I was underneath the silo, and there was like a box underneath it. I've recorded a video of it, of what it looked like underneath. But there's like just a grid floor underneath it.
Yep. That's smart. I mean, maybe they should have done that in Scum.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been thinking. If they're having issues with people falling through the map, just put a flat you know, ground, like no texture, just a flat, you know, thing for people to land on.
Well, that's what they did with the map texture underneath it, didn't they?
I don't know,
Oh,
did
is that
they?
what
Oh,
they
maybe
did?
that's what they've done, yeah.
But
Yeah,
they
you ever notice sometimes it goes funky and you see the map texture underneath the ground?
I've never had that, no.
Yeah, but like the thing with that is it's like actually lots of polygons.
Yeah, I'm talking like
No,
just...
a flat texture.
No, I'm not
It's
talking a
like
texture, but this was like a fair way under.
Oh, okay.
Instead of like having the solid map protection device conforming to the ground contours, just put a big flat plane underneath and
I get you.
fall onto that, and then
Yeah, because then if you fall through the map, a admin would be able to teleport you back up.
Are you flying, Sasha?
No,
Okay, I'm going back to our basin.
because I'm a bit concerned about flying.
Yep.
But you can come and pick me up.
Once I get back to our base, I'll probably make some chests and start sorting. It takes too long
Yeah,
to go anywhere in the Ranger. Like it would take the whole night to get back to the
It is slow,
crater.
surprisingly.
It's slow if you don't want to crash.
Yeah. But if you like, I can just take it out and put a new front on it and bring it back.
You want slow? Try taking a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, true. Sorry, I'm sorry. Being very insensitive.
Talking about being slow in a Ranger. God damn it!
We're being so insensitive to your plight.
I know, right?
Hey, it looks like you're making good progress. You're getting there. Almost to the bridge. You're about to go down the whoop-de-whoops, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just wondering if I'll make it.
My whoop-de-whoops.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
I
exactly
don't
what you
know
mean.
by whoops.
The squiggly bits.
Ah,
I'm wondering if I'll be able to make it to the temple before server restart.
Good challenge.
Yeah.
you got 2 hours.
Hey,
1 hour.
One.
Oh, sorry, 1 hour.
Close.
I reckon it'll be
I reckon
close.
you might. Yeah, I reckon you just about do it, mate.
I reckon it'll be close. Yeah, we'll give it a good crack anyway.
Bunny, I gotta send you this. My sister just posted this.
I love it. Just it does sound exactly like that, Dr. Zeus. Oh,
They're eating the
Trump.
dogs. They're eating the cats.
I feel sorry for him in a way. Like I just think he's such
Yeah,
an
he's,
old man. You know, an
Suffering
old
cognitive decline, isn't he? Really,
yeah.
What's that?
Trump.
old
He just
Trumpo.
Oh
needs
yeah,
to be
he's
safe in bed, watching TV, having
he's
snacks.
choosing to do this shit though.
Yeah. Wouldn't he just be so tired?
Oh yeah,
You would think so.
gotta be one of the hardest jobs in the world.
Great, I'm gonna die.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. The zombies did it.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I have slow reflexes. Okay.
What I'm hoping is that I'll actually be able to hit things now. You know, like in PvP and stuff. Once I get my new computer, I'm hoping that
Oh yeah,
it'll make things easier for me.
yeah. That's gonna take a whole layer of like lag away.
Yeah, because the interface lag that I've got, because I'm using the cloud server, I'm hoping it actually makes it easier for me. I'm kind of scared that it's not the interface lag that's the problem, that it's just because I'm shit. and I'm worried that it's going to prove that, I won't have an excuse, yeah. So I just don't know.
So can you believe that somehow I have no money to
What?
respawn?
Really?
I have 13 cents.
Huh.
I thought we put a bunch of money in your account, didn't we?
I spent it all.
Oh.
Oh, I should go random.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, where are you respawning? Let's find out.
It'd be funny if you respawn near me.
Oh, it's not too far from where I was.
Oh, that's good.
Bottom of B1.
And you were in the scrapyard.
No, I was in the B1 town. So,
Ah.
actually in the same sector.
Oh, piece of cake.
Oh, that's alright.
A luxury respawn.
For a random, that's good.
Yeah, so lucky. I should go get a lottery ticket.
Alright.
Ja, das ist sehr gut.
What I don't know, Sash, is how I'm going to get from the road to the bit of beach with a wheelbarrow.
Over cross country.
Yeah, very much cross country. There's a strip of what looks like on the map open area that leads to the beach from just south
Yeah,
of the
there's a few
airport.
little rocks there.
Just sort of leading southeast from the airport there.
Yeah, there's a few little rocks, but should be fine, I think.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to storm.
Does feel like that, doesn't it? Do you enjoy the storms on,
Oh,
was
the
it Wednesday or yesterday?
I don't know. It was a storm. I'm a bit out of it at the moment. There was wasn't there like a massive hailstorm?
Oh, where you guys live?
There was some kind of a weather event. Bloody hell, I'm on 0% calories. I should go grab some of this corn.
Yeah, I'm starting to run low on fuel. Food, I mean.
Well, it's kind of fuel, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Fuel for the body. I think I've just eaten the last of my olives. No, I've got a couple of tins of olives, actually. Just trying to dig through my wheelbarrow to get the last of my actual food. Oh, hello. I've got a bottle of caramel soda there.
It says orange juice.
Hmm?
Oh no, garlic. Oh no, I'm watching a stream and it's delayed.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've got beer. So I've got beer and wine, so I'm set. God, talk about interface lag. I open it and then I've got to wait a couple of seconds before I can, before eat becomes an option.
I'm eating 500 calories of corn.
Got back to my body.
Oh, nice. Jeez, that was quick.
Nice.
Very lucky.
That was quick.
It's amazing how much, like, how long you can run when you're in, like, fresh spawn clothes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like with no, yeah. How good was that spawn when I died on stream the other day, Sash?
Mm.
Like a few hundred meters away from my body.
Job done.
Yeah.
My strength has gone up from 4.401 to 4.416. Just carrying these logs around.
Great.
I'm happy with that. Yeah.
Mine is 5.0968.
Big 5 strength. Time for a boxing match.
Yeah. Oh, I've had it at 5 for a while, actually. Once you get over... Oh, there's a dirt bike here. Once you get over 5, your gains are negligible, hey?
Yeah. Started to think of how long it took Krusty to get to 8.
Oh,
Like a year, he
You've-
said.
yeah, you've got to maximise how much weight you're carrying all the time to do that.
Yep. Because he would build the improvised armor and stuff.
Yeah, you've got to work out the absolute maximum weight you can get on your character, and then you've got to be near water as well, so you can get all your clothes wet to add to the weight and stuff like that.
Yeah. And he was filling
Nice.
them with radiation containers, his backpack,
Yep.
and then getting everything, like lying down in the river to get everything soaked to make it way more.
Yeah, no, I was talking to him a while back about how he
Really?
did it. Yeah.
That's so great.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You have to absolutely do everything you can to put as much weight on your character. Like he spent time working out exactly which clothes and everything, you know, which clothes have the best overall weight. You know, taking into account how much weight you can put in them and how heavy they are themselves, and yeah, like just the pure amount of time he spent doing that. Bugger that.
But it's good that he did it for science.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with the 5 actually. I mean, I did the work and got it up to 5.1. Or, you know, till the thing was reading 5.1.
I can't get to 3.
Well, see, I was doing a lot of the thing where I'd build a circular base and just run a wheelbarrow around inside of that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing that for the last few seasons. Like, not the last couple of seasons, but like 3 or 4 seasons before that, I was doing it. But I started off at like 2 or 2.5 strength. Good thing about building up strength, though, is you build up strength and constitution at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like... I felt so betrayed because I was playing the game so happily. I was cooking heaps of cakes, cooking things. I was only eating, like, meals. Like, drinking milk, having cheese.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Your character put on a heap of weight and lost constitution.
I lost everything. It was like... every stat was below 3.
Oh.
And it was like, I felt like I was playing the game really nicely. Like... And it was just punishing me for, like, you know, living my normal existence.
Yeah. Do you remember Steve-O?
No.
Older bloke, played with the Thai team.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
He thought that you had to keep your calories, like, over 100%. Didn't realise why he was losing so much dex.
Oh, no.
It's like... It's harsh because it's like you're kind of just playing the game and then yet you're, like...
Yeah, you're getting screwed over.
Yeah, you're getting kind of really punished for eating, cooking meals, you know. Eating 3 meals a day.
Actually, when I was doing the whole strength training thing, because you've got to maximise what food you eat and stuff, like work out what foods to eat and stuff. I actually found someone had done a spreadsheet, which has all of the stats for all of the raw foods, or for most of the foods.
That'd be helpful.
And it was really good. I've actually still got it. I actually updated it, made sure all the stats in it were up to date, and then did a bit of because I like doing a bit of analysis, statistical analysis. And did a bit of that on it. Did a bit of a color coding on what was high in protein and what was high in fat, and all that sort of thing. And so worked out what the best foods were to eat for different benefits and stuff.
Yeah, interessant.
Phil, we are not there yet, but we're not far away, mate. There you go, look at that. I'm...
Welcome back, Phil.
Are we
Phil.
there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
That's it. We're not stopping and getting you a Happy Meal now.
No.
Aww.
Mum doesn't even get a coffee now. We're just going to keep driving through. Oh, you were looking, Phil? Yeah, righto. Cool. Thought I saw someone else join earlier. Wondering who it was. So we're pretty well on the home stretch. Just got to get down to that beach to the southwest of the southern of the two big islands. I believe it's on the northern end of that beach.
We're around there.
Yeah, it's around about there. So my plan is to basically head down past the airport and go south down that way. Oh, lunch with the wife? Yeah, that's always a good idea, Phil. My wife has been feeding me pizza for dinner tonight.
I'm here asking the important questions in the chat.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you had pizza for lunch? I got pizza for
lunch.
Yep, excellent lunch. Well, I got pizza for dinner. Pizza, garlic bread, garlic scrolls, which are excellent, love them. And I've got my dessert sitting there too, chocolate lava cake and a couple of little mini pikelet pancakey sort of things. I can't remember what they're called.
I had a cheese, bacon and Vegemite toasty for lunch.
Cheese, bacon and Vegemite.
Oh, it's the bomb.
That sounds epic. I am going to have to try that.
You sound good.
I might just have to add bacon to the shopping list specifically for that. Oh, you know what I had? I actually had some leftover pork from the German restaurant we went to the other day.
Oh, a little bit of Schweinfleisch is good.
Pork knuckle. Oh, nice. You made so you made pizza, did you, Phil?
Chef Phil.
Yeah,
in the
Chef
house?
Phil. Chef Phil's in the house. Yeah, man of many talents. Marmite. Oh, mate, you can keep your Marmite. I have tried Marmite. I am not a fan.
Me neither.
It's like Vegemite but sweet. You were a chef, Phil. Cool.
Jeez.
Bloody hell, definitely a man of many talents. Good with a knife. Yeah, well, you make good knives, I know that. And axes. I may have to hit you up for a commission one day, Phil. Not in the near future, but sometime in the future.
That you flying over Sesha?
No. Not me, it'll be probably Kensian. He lives just the other side of the police checkpoint from us, down by that pond. I've seen more planes flying around tonight than I have seen all week.
Yeah, it's like that, isn't it?
Which is good
Well,
to
they were here
see.
tonight. Yeah, because you were getting a bit worried that people weren't using their planes before.
Well, I knew 3 people who are still there. 3 people who aren't.
Yeah, okay.
They're too nervous to fly.
No, they're just not playing. Playing other games. They jump into Scum every couple of days to move their plane.
You just let it despawn.
Yeah, it's fair enough. It's within the rules.
Yeah, I mean, it's within the rules, so you can't really complain. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun, Phil.
Ow.
Yeah. No. I've had surgery on one wrist myself, carpal tunnel. Quite a few years ago now, over 20... God, what would that be? 25 years ago now. It's not fun. Both wrists too. Is that from the blacksmithing work you do? I guess it'd be a occupational hazard for blacksmithing, I suppose.
I'll be back in a sec.
Roger
Alright,
Dodger.
Roger Dodger.
I don't even know where that comes from.
Ah, okay, this is racking my brains from when I was a young lad.
Yeah.
But back when I used to sort of be aware of AFL, there was a player who played for the Brisbane Bears
Hmm.
called Roger Merritt. And he was called Roger the Dodger.
Yeah, okay. Ah, okay, Phil. Right.
Well, I hope you come good soon, Phil.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope the surgery goes well. Have you got surgery booked? Like, what's the go? Oh, MRI and possible surgery. What's the waiting list like to get in for an MRI? Where you are? 'Cause you're in the UK, aren't you? Is that right? I forget now. Oh, really? Separate appointments for each hand. Damn. I tell you what, we are so lucky with our medical system over here. So separate MRIs for each hand. I mean, I guess you'd want surgery done separately, otherwise you'd be very much out of commission for anything. But surely they could do both hands in one, like MRI on both in one go. Human trafficking. Oh, what? So you've been waiting 10 months just to get an MRI? Damn. It's really bad. Oh man, I forget how good we've got it over here. People over here are complaining when they've got to wait weeks for scans. Mind you, MRI is a bit different. I'm thinking X-rays and stuff like that. MRIs, I think, have got a longer wait time. Not really sure that wouldn't have thought it'd be that long though. Not 10 months. Why would they have to do 2 separate appointments, one for each hand though? That's bizarre.
A lot of the time they'll do multiple appointments with opposing limbs and things because it's more less likely that they're going to mix up scans from left to right.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. What would be the wait times for an MRI over here? It wouldn't be 10 months, surely.
I don't know. I had a CT in March, and that was I went in to hospital on Sunday afternoon, and I had a CT wee hours of Monday morning.
Which one is it?
Bit different
that
from an MRI.
You lie down inside the tube, and which one is it where it's like a donut?
They're both kind of similar, I think.
The CT and an MRI, yeah, I think they
I
are
think
pretty.
the CT you go on a thing and it moves you inside a thing.
Which one's the one that like if you've got metal in you, it will like suck it out?
That's an MRI.
Okay.
Yeah.
Magnetic resonance imaging or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, look, an MRI over here, I mean, it's all, as my wife was just saying to me, it's all done on Medicare, so, yeah, and you can just walk in and get one, generally. Like, maybe a week wait time? Wouldn't have thought it'd be much more than that.
I wouldn't have thought so.
It depends. MRI is the one that has to be done in a hospital. CT is the one that they have more common of.
Yeah. It's an older technology, CT.
Yeah, CT's been around for a while, hasn't it? Oh, so yeah, X-ray showed nothing. So it's obviously like a hairline fracture or something like that, is it? Something that only a more detailed scan will show it up. Alright, I'm just cruising past the airport. I have come across puppets on this road before. So
Good luck. Punch them.
I'm a little concerned.
Isn't that right, Bunny? Punch them.
Don't be afraid.
Oh man, yeah, I had, when I was in my early 20s, I had carpal tunnel, and that was all on workers' comp, and they didn't believe that I was having pains in my wrists, and so they just, they did x-rays and they did all the usual scans, and it showed nothing, and I'm like, but it's painful, like it hurts. There's got to be something wrong, and so then they started looking into whether or not it was carpal tunnel. And meanwhile, the site medic at my job at the time was telling me that oh, it's bullshit. How can you possibly think it's carpal tunnel? It's unheard of in this industry. And then when I started looking into carpal tunnel, the industry I was working in at the time was one of the worst industries for it.
Doctors are slightly strange.
And because I didn't know about the whole being going and getting a second opinion and all that sort of thing. On workers' comp, you don't actually have to see the company doctor. You can actually choose your own doctor for that. I didn't know about that at the time either, so I was just going to see the company doctor, and he was towing the company line and basically calling me a fraud and all that sort of thing. Like, pretty much calling me a fraud to my face. And then they actually did the nerve conductance tests. And that actually showed up, that it was carpal tunnel. It was like a borderline case on one wrist, on the left wrist, but it was a pretty solid positive on the right wrist. So they operated on the right wrist first, and I never ended up going back to get the left wrist done.
Did it get better by itself?
No, I've still got it. I've just learned to put up with it. It's a permanent thing. I've just learnt management techniques for it. So what happened with the right was it brought the pain levels in my right back down to the same as the left. And given it didn't completely fix the right, I wasn't going to go through the absolute agony that was the surgery and recovery with the right one. I wasn't going to go through that again. I mean, I've been living with it for over 25 years now. But yeah, if you keep going back and you keep telling them something wrong and they keep x-raying Phil, that's not right. They've got to do something different. If they're not finding what's wrong, then they have to do a different test. Not just keep doing the same thing. It's just dumb. And God, medical professionals, they sort of take the piss out of the professional part of the medical professional role, don't they? Some of them.
Like any job, there's always
yeah, you always have your
dedicated.
yeah. I mean, you have that in any job, don't you? Yeah, because just rest fixes broken bones, doesn't it? No, I mean, if you're going to a doctor, generally speaking, there's something wrong. You shouldn't have to be begging and scraping to try and get the attention you need to get it fixed. I mean, if you take an animal to see a vet, a good vet, generally the vet will take the owner's opinion of what's wrong over anything else, because the owner will know what's wrong with the pet long before any vet can tell, generally. Yeah, well, I suppose if you...
Yes?
Can I steal some lead plate from your base?
Of course, go for it. I think there's some in there.
Yeah, I dumped a bunch of I dumped some lead plate in the crafting cupboard.
The blue coming in MVP.
Yeah, I had some leftovers, but I also broke one of your batteries too, because I needed some lead plate. There should still be a bit in there. Yeah, too much rest is never a good thing, is it? You end up with muscle loss and it's not fun. Yep, time for anyone in a plane to start looking at landing.
Still got a bit of time.
Yeah, a bit of time. Oh, I wish people would get off the server so this will stop bugging out on me. There's all these people playing on my server.
How dare they?
Yeah, exactly. My opinion precisely.
I thought it was the moon.
The moon has cast
Because it's
light.
almost full.
Oh, does the moon have phases in this game, does it? I've never actually noticed.
It's the moon. There's no moon right now, right? So that's why it's really dark when the moon rises.
there's a
No,
moon.
the moon is up. I can see it through the trees.
Moon cast a shadow. Moon shadow.
No.
I could be wrong about the moon. I can't see the moon.
I don't know. It makes sense if it does. Like, I completely would get that. I wish there were hatches for the trapdoors.
Yeah. Like hatches that you could lock.
Yeah. Or even just close.
Well, you never know. This wasn't the last of the base building elements. They did say that they were adding more.
Oh, they better add some more. Like, there's not a lot of
Well,
variety.
they added the simple to implement ones first, is what they were saying. So there's obviously some more complex ones coming. I mean, I wouldn't have picked a hatch as being more complex unless because you could just do a modified version of the door. But then I suppose you've got to yeah, probably is a bit more complicated than that actually. Going from vertical to horizontal would present some challenges, I imagine.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's not that hard, surely.
Would have thought so, but you know, more complex than making halving the height of a wall.
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
You know, cutting
What's
a
the
hole.
fastest way to transfer something from your backpack into a bag, into a chest? You can't.
Into a chest.
Yeah.
Drag.
Yeah, drag and drop. There's no easy way.
Bunny's trying to unload all her, 500 lots of metal.
Yeah, moving stuff out of a container into a backpack is easy. So if you
God,
want
that
to
was funny the other day with who was it? They bought like a chest of metal, Bitey.
Oh, bought a chest of metal and then couldn't move it out of the trader. Oh, that was the funniest shit ever, that was.
He's changed his name now, by the way.
Bitey has.
Yep, he's now
Oh, why?
Gus.
Gus. Went from a cool name to a, like, Gus. Really? What? Yeah. Bitey Mad Lady, what a great name. So different.
Maybe he didn't like biting people anymore.
Maybe they didn't identify as a lady anymore.
This is true.
I mean, my character may look female, but I don't identify as a female, so, you know.
It is a boring thing to spread all this shit.
Yeah, it's not fun.
We could make a song out of that.
In this what's the AI songwriting stuff?
Oh yeah, like that guy
Ooh,
who makes the
ooh.
I asked AI to make me a hit country song.
Oh, I can see the temple! Where the hell did my wheelbarrow go?
Nice.
I can see the temple! We're on the home stretch, and I should be there if this wheelbarrow fucking behaves. My lag fucks off, I should get there before restart. If I can go more than 10 metres without the wheelbarrow glitching on me.
It is kind of nice hearing someone else get frustrated at the game.
It's not nice being the one getting frustrated though, I'll give you the tip.
Oh heck no.
I'm not getting as frustrated with it as I was last stream though. That really got my goat.
Oh yeah.
That was really getting to me. I was getting ready to call the stream there and then when I couldn't get more than 50 metres for so long. But that said, I'm on the stretch of beach with the temple. I am pretty well there.
Nice.
Look at that. So 6 hours last night and we are at 4 hours and 20 minutes tonight.
That's not bad.
6 hours total, and that includes me getting my gear ready, heading down to my starting point. which took a good half an hour for me to get my shit together. Now just got to find where I get in the temple.
Are you happy if I announce that to the chat?
Go for it. Hey, someone else has left a wheelbarrow here. Who's littering?
So there's a few around probably.
Who's littering?
Probably that blue dragon.
No, I'm going to park mine in the temple. Screw that.
Just fill it up. You
Yeah.
should move all the others around. Oh, is it locked, is it?
No, there's only one here.
Ah.
Alright, is someone going to come and pick me up? You're going to make me walk.
You can run back.
Oh, you guys got to
Restart.
come and have a drink with me.
Yes. But as I say, I'm a little reluctant to
No, no,
fly
the
at
other
moment
ones-
because everyone else in chat's now complaining about the server being a bit wonky.
Yeah, the server's gone a bit askew. No, the other wheelbarrow is not locked. It's called finished and it's full of stuff.
Hey.
Anything good there? Any black bras?
No.
Oh,
There's a
there's
pair.
brake oil though.
I've got brake oil in mine too.
Keep that epic loot.
Where? There's no brake oil in this one. Where? Oh yeah, there is.
Brake oil?
Just there. Have they got any 45 ammo in here? Can't see any.
I have to go so far away from my construction to cut wood that the trees are actually doing that ghost respawn thing.
Ah.
First world problems.
And then you go to cut it down and it's just vanishes.
Insta vanish.
Yep, that's annoying. Right, folks, you've seen it here. I finished the pilgrimage. All 4 temples. Done.
Nice.
I'm going to call that a night for the stream, I think, folks. I shall make my way home at some point in the near future.
Good
All right.
night, Blue Stream.
Yes, good night. Phil, thanks for watching. And everyone else that tuned in and had a look, thanks for watching.
Bye, Phil.
Bye-bye now. Blue Dragon out. See ya.